Oh, I can't get the blooming chat to fit to a screen. We're going to have to do that. And then the same on Twitch. Just being difficult. I don't know if anybody can hear me yet. However, welcome everybody to the channel. You haven't seen me on camera yet, but I will go there very shortly. I just hope the screen doesn't refresh and mess up the chat. So let's see what we've got here. No idea what it's gone to. See you in a moment. Awesome scamps, yeah, good. Well, hello channel. We are just in the throes of getting everything set up. Now you can see me, that's cool. So camera's over there this time because I've got a monitor problem. But let's discuss that as we go on. So we're a bit out of sequence. We're a bit out of sorts. We're not 100%. Oh, not even turned the wheel on. See what does. Back in a second. I knew first stream would be like this, but hello. We'll try and get everything set up and working. So ultimately, we are in a different position. We are just getting things set up. Everything is set to race. I've done an hour-long race at Spa. Everything works correctly, I believe. It's just a question of whether I work correctly with the equipment. So I've tried to mirror everything from the previous setup. The only thing I've got a slight problem with is I've had to change monitors because some of the parts I've ordered haven't arrived. Nobody's fault, it's just they've not arrived. They won't be here for a couple of weeks. I've had to change monitor ideas and I've gone to a rather large Sony monitor, and the camera will go on the top, but you're looking down on the top of my head and anywhere else is just too close or the wrong angle. So I've put it on a camera just over there, and you should be able to pick that up. Chat wise, I've just got things set up where it's comfortable for the moment. Good evening, Lewis, welcome. So it's the Fanatec Extreme DD. It's the brand new one from Fanatec. I've got version 3 inverted pedals and a GT Omega Prime rig. I've come from a home-built wooden rig with a BMW driver's seat with a G29 and custom inverted pedals. So they were a G25 set of pedals that I took out of the case and modified and made feel as good as they could be. So we've spent a whole load of money, but hopefully this is a fresh cut. That's a week ago, man. That's a week ago, the hair. But I guess you haven't seen me. So we've gone. I've took a long time. I started this Saturday morning after some confusions with the delivery, and I finished at 1:30 Sunday AM. Still haven't finished putting the rig together. So having not put the rig together for so long, and I'm just going to start the chat room up for those people that joined the chat. Having took so long to put the rig together, it took so long because I've bought so many parts for the rig. It just, every time I came to a part that wasn't part of the basic construction, I had to take it apart. And then it just got to a point where everything, I went to put on a mouse plate, which is what you put your mouse on, which goes behind the gear stick mount. to put the parts together for the mouse plate, I had to take the mouse, the gear lever, handbrake assembly apart. I then had to take the main frame apart just to put the pieces in. And I put it all back together. And then I bought a plate for the bottom. But where's the race today? The race today is at Brands Hatch. We're going Brands Hatch in GR4s. So then I went to put the plate in for the floor and discovered that I had to take the pedal plate apart because I couldn't reach my arm to where the nuts needed to go, so the pedal assembly had to come out. I'd already mounted the pedals and put it exactly where I wanted it, measured it, set it all up, and it's like, oh, here we go. So I then had to take the pedal assembly apart, mount the floor plate, put the pedal assembly back together, put the pedals back on. That was midday Sunday. And then I realised that I haven't plugged the cables in because the cables were all underneath the pedals. And it just became this long, laborious thing. I didn't finish till like 10 o'clock Sunday night, having then got to mount the monitors, having to set the monitor up correctly, having bought the missus a new TV, etc. It wasn't that it was not enjoyable, it just became this long, laborious thing that just kept getting longer and longer and longer. You could say it was bad preparation, not reading the instructions properly, not realizing that every single part I'd bought extra to the basic frame would mean I have to take the frame apart. And it was like, oh. But anyway, the good stuff. The wheel fired up first time. It's comfort-wise, I've mirrored the setup from what I have on my old rig to here. So the distance from the back of the chair to the middle of the brake pedal is exactly the same. The wheel height is exactly the same from the floor. It's not been a nightmare. It's just been a very long mountain to climb. So the only thing that's different now is the wheel height on the monitor and the distance that the screen is from me. As you can see, I don't need to wear glasses because the monitor is that close. And apart from that, there's it's mind-blowing. The kit is just, it's miles apart from the G29. Even though I thought the G29 was pretty decent for what it is, I've come to this. It's light years apart. Absolutely light years. Where's the chat? Let's get this good. It's going. Get that set up and then we'll get the room going. So in terms of chat functionality tonight, I've got a laptop next to me rather than the usual PC screen. So the other bits I haven't told you is I've got two other rigs in the room. I've got the old rig and I've got my truck rig, which is a desk with all the monitors on and a chair. All of that has now got to move because of cable problems. I've put the rig in another part of the room. Oh, here's the chat room. It's filling up. Good evening, boys. How's it going? Well, it's early days, but it's good. It's good. It's very good. It's as good as I thought it would be. Who's that? That's Matthew and Sam. Welcome. What I expected. Mind blown. Completely blown. To have I've driven it for 2 hours now. I've done 20 minutes or so on the TT at Sardinia. I've done 20 minutes or so on the TT at Daytona. I've done an hour around. Oh, a little bit of a lie. I've done more. I've done all of the daily races, and I've done an hour around Spa. And I think I've got my brakes tuned in, and they are mind-blowingly good. The wheel control is just so different. I'm carrying more speed into corners and out of corners, and I'm still using traction control, unfortunately. But give it a little bit of confidence. So the steering wheel is the Fanatec DD. So the steering wheel itself, the biggest thing I've got with the steering wheel is that it's massive. It's huge. Hey Dorian, the wheel I had before was a G29. I've gone to the Fanatec Extreme GT wheel. Create room. Let's get this up so you guys can get in. Yeah, unfortunately the camera angle's there because of this massive monitor I've got now. Yeah, the second person to notice the haircut. Yeah, that was Saturday. When was that? That was Saturday afternoon, mid tantrum, when I realised I had to take the rig apart. Because you love it. And? Oh, some. Yeah, good. Right on. Right on. What car? Have you done it in the Suzuki? Excellent, man. Excellent. That's what I want to try now. The wheel feels awesome, Dorian. We're going to attempt to do the first, well, the league race round 4. Yeah, this is 15 Newton meter. This it's I've had to turn the force feedback right down. It's proper strong, but everything is default. I've not even tried. I'm using pedal set. Hi there, TM. I'm using the Fanatec version 3 inverted pedals, and they are so feeling like a car. It's untrue. The damper on the brake pedals, the extra damper, makes a massive difference. I just don't know what controls on the wheel do what. I just haven't had time to sit and work all that out. Change car, where are we? Yeah, that's exactly right. And my wheel's in the way of the screen in some places as well, which is just so annoying. But, change car. That's the one we want. And I bet I need to change the oil. Ain't that the case? No, there's no rain. So, Bald Eagle, welcome to the channel, sir. And welcome, Wilkie, sorry. Did you? Oh. With your clothes on? So Bald Eagle's moved to manual stick shift and he's feeling more comfortable with it, but only used in GR4. No glasses, don't need it. Screen is massive. So that's also the biggest change I've gone through today is I've put a Fanatec sticker on the monitor. That was today's edition. But no, I've gone to 120 Hz monitor with HDR. So Sony Bravia, it's about 2 years old. My missus hates it. It was the bedroom TV, so I've bought her a Samsung as kind of a peace move because I'm only using this until the triple kit arrives or the quad kit arrives. So the graphics improvement as well as being right next to my face is a massive improvement. So it's set late morning, so we'll qualify 11 o'clock. Well, I can put it on late morning, but it'll finish at night time. Okay, I'll change it. It was always supposed to be late morning. No, I'll change it, because I know I genuinely should have changed it to late morning. Because the lighting on this track at night is rubbish. No. 100% right. There's no need. It's my fault. I screwed up. I didn't screw up. I changed it as we came into the channel now, just out of a thing, because I knew it should have been late morning. But I've put it back. It's fine. Not that it'll make any difference, Sam. You'll still walk away with it. Yeah. You don't have to have perfection, mate. It is. Well, that was the amazing thing for me the other night. 10 minutes to go to 4th place on the leaderboard for the TT on my personal. I've had messages from people that don't usually message me saying, "Hey, congratulations! Is the new wheel working?" And it's like, yeah. So you did Le Mans in the GR4 GTR? Yeah, I haven't tried that. Oh man, I've got so much footage of me swearing, cursing, arse up in the air. I've got that video to make, and that I've got the next week off work. So over the next 10 days, you're going to get some good video footage. You're going to get an overview of what I've done. You'll get to see the room, what's in the room, how. Yeah, I'm off all next week. Yeah. 8 weeks. This is my 9th week. Come on, come on. I know, but it is. It's yeah. It's an I'm over the moon. It is wildly good, and I've got a new lighting rig, and it's all good. It's happy times. So let's get out on the track and let's see what this means. Let's go through the controller settings then for people that do normally do this. Assists, traction control 1, weak ABS. I'm going to put that to default because we know that this doesn't work very well with this car, and I'll take that off. Wheel settings or controller settings. Steering sensitivity 5, force feedback max torque 3, force feedback sensitivity 5. And that's where we are. Fanatec settings, well, yeah, they are what comes out the box. I have no idea. No idea. What's my what? I've got no idea what the controls are to change off the track map. Oh, brake too late for there. And I'm so close. Ooh, that was Az. Hello. Just trying to overtake round the outside. I'm going to be braking way later than I should be, I think. You'll be better than somebody with a Fanatec GD Extreme, yeah. Thank you for subscribing, Tuber Skater. Try and say that. I've got no idea how fast or slow I'm going to be today. No idea. Sam's already hottie and lapping. Oh, Az is doing pirouettes. Yeah, you're right. Probably need my glasses, you know. Can't see the corners. Oh, blooming lightning. Christ alive. I've seen Mush Monkey 1 join. Welcome, Mush Monkey. No, Mushroom Monkey was me. I added Mushroom Monkey by accident. And once you've added somebody, you can't remove them. They have to remove themselves. So Mush Monkey 1 was the one that joined correctly. But he's relatively new to GT. car feels horrendously slow. Trying to leave a line for Az to go past because I know he wants to get past. Cheers, dude. No. Short back and sides, I think, is what you're trying to say. I want to be your drill instructor. Yeah, that kind of thing. Hey, Stefan. Blame it on the Russians. Oh, those Russians. 8th place, that's terrible. I'm on hard tyres, so let's... go and put some racing tyres on. 17 laps of fuel. I don't think we'll be using hards, but still don't want to go past me. Go and put mediums on and start to speed this thing up. Yeah, the car is the wheel is extremely smooth. There's no chunky judderiness. You know when you hit a curb with the G29, it goes jugga jugga jugga. Doesn't do that. There's none of that. The only thing I can feel is the vibration through the brake pedal when I'm braking. It's like... That's just me, mate. That's me and me. Just a generally smooth kind of guy. Oh, barrier collision, 1.5 second penalty, wicked. Didn't slow enough. Right, here's the trouble I've got, is remembering what buttons do what. Alright, so there's some default settings, is there? I've just set it up as is, plugged it in, updated the drivers. So pleased it worked first time. It took me a little while to work out that purple wasn't the colour you need for the lights, it's blue. But then again, I'm not a great one for reading instructions, so there we go. Brake the wrong point for that corner then. Good evening, Red Desmo. There's Mr. Ball. Welcome. .133. You're getting rather swift, aren't you, Mr. Ball, now? There. Can't park that there, mate. That's me messing with controls as I'm making corners. It's my fault. No, I know. It's a terrible idea, wasn't it? Right, let's put a decent lap in. Oh, it's left the room again. Yeah. Still think the force feedback's probably too strong. That vibration when I brake too much is terrible. Everything vibrates. Now the screen on the wheel actually shows the gear and then goes back to the mile per hour as you change, which is really weird. I never noticed that before. Braking too late. Braking too late for there. Can't see. Being too close to the wheel, to the screen, feels really weird. I wonder if I'm better off inside the car. Parking up there, Mr. Bull. Believe it or not, being inside the car actually makes the screen feel further away. .3 seconds up and I've got a 1.5 second penalty. That's terrific. I can see this race going really well. And a more of a penalty. Superb. Well done with it. Feels better in car. Definitely. Right, let's try again. Fastest lap with 2 second penalties, that's terrible. Welcome, baby. Yo. Hey Rick, how you doing? I haven't seen you on track yet, but I'm sure the guys will shout out if you are. No, that's love it. Yeah, do it, my friend, do it. Just settle in, get stuck in, and just take it at your own pace. Don't worry about anybody else tonight. Just do what you need to do. All by Sam, yeah. There's first turn corner for me. Can't see my gear shift indicator now. And another penalty for touching a barrier. That's ridiculous. Dirty tyres. I feel like a learner driver again. It's gonna be a long road, this, I think. Let's get stuck in. Let's see what happens. Mr. Bish, back from his travels. West Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, the Wanderer returns. My left tyre's feeling a bit pained. 10 or 11 in. I have to look so far to the left and right now to see all the information I need that it's a long way. Mr. Ball parked again. Big Popper's in the house. Oh, Steph. I've not got my gloves on. Good evening, Olive. Welcome, Red. What do you use on your... What do you use for driving? Feet. I'm on socks. But I've realised these metal pedals are freezing cold. So it might be time for more socks. Or... change from the metal plates to plastic ones. Right, tyres, softs. Don't fill up with you. Where's my gloves? There they are. Oh my god, we're away quick. That's one glove on. The new view alright, facial one? I don't know, can't see it. We'll ultimately get a new camera position set up. That was just... I was going to jump back on the old rig tonight for a bit of consistency, but I thought the league's already in a desperate position. I might as well just carry on where we are and just start getting used to things. Don't like that O-post being in the way. It's gonna... GR4's been quite popular recently. Are we on softs now? We're on softs. You're saying he's faking it? He's taking a dive? Is that me or you? Says I think he can hear you on the stream. I think if anybody else can hear the chat on the stream, I don't know. It was definitely him, Mr. Eagle. It wasn't you, Bald Eagle. It was all Mr. Ball. He has confessed. Terribly slow, aren't I? Holy Chipotle. Hopefully he's going to take it to Sam tonight then. mediums for Sam. Is it sexual? Yeah. Top left-hand corner? Yeah. Yes, it does, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Group 1s and Group 1s non-VGT and GR3. Non-VGT. So there's 8 Group 1 cars that are traditional Le Mans racers of the modern era. Not VGTs. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the VGTs for it. They're not real, are they? Right. What hour is it? Yes. So, holy chipotle, look at all those races. Let's get set up for qualifying. I am set up for qualifying, I think. Nope. Right. So getting back into the usual run of things. Let's introduce the racers. Because that's what we do. Yeah, the glasses, Olive, they are over there. I don't need them for this closer screen. So Sam's out in front, of course. He'll be... Let's just bring that up. So there's Samster. How do we skip to the next racer? Oh, that's in view. That's another view. I don't know what the buttons are. Is it going to be... Nope. 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 Oh, no idea what's going on here. So... No, the controller's over the other side of the room. I'll have to go get it. And it's weird. It's warm over here. I'm away from the window, which is a nightmare. Controller. There we go. It's the next guy. There we go. Oh, tell me about it. So Lovett is currently running in second on timing. I think he's kind of there in the league as well. He's not far away from the top of the tree. Slippery in the Mercedes. Fat Man carrying some penalties, which is unusual. We get to see Mush Monkey as well. Just a little bit of hesitation on screen, but I don't think that's his fault. JB is parked as making laps. BB in the Aston. Bald Eagle. Mr. Bish showing us his tail feathers. Is that with an Ayrton Senna helmet? It is as well. Look at that. Mr. Ball. Mush Monkey just joining us this week for the first time. In the Supra, or is that a Viper? It's a Supra, yeah. It looks like a Viper rear wing. But it looks like a Supra. Big Popper in the Porsche. Myself sat in the pits. Lower than a slow thing. Last on the running order, which is fine. 3 minutes will go to quali, gentlemen. I'm going to go do a couple of laps just to get me head in. Oh. Let's see how we do. A couple of laps. Mr. BB come out at the same time. Much quicker than me out of there. I need to give myself the in-car feeling. I just feel incredibly slow. I think that's this car, to be honest. That's where it felt last week. Bald Eagle in the Viper. Absolutely. Yeah. No worries. I'm actually not last, am I? Which is a sign of the times. Right, one flyy hottie lap and then we'll go to quali. Sparks off the back of Sam. Big Papa hates this track, in case anybody didn't realise in the chat. No, it's fine. I was off pace anyway, I think. Right, it's 21:15, gentlemen. Check your tyres. And if you haven't bought the wets, It's time to go home. 21:16, 10-second warning. 5 minutes of qualifying, anytime you like. We're going now. I've pressed the wrong button. Don't know how to get out of it. No, not that. Start qualifying there. Tell me when you've finished this lap. You've messed it up, we're going. Oh, the seat creaks as well occasionally. Let's see how we go. Good luck, gentlemen. Big Popper's on the hard tyres because he wants to make it easy. Entirely sure Sam realises just how slow I am, so oh, there's nobody in the straight behind me, that's cool. We should get 2 laps out of this, I'd have thought now. Maybe I need to put brake balance all the way to the front. For qualifying at least. Quite surprised I managed to find the brake balance control. Sam is catching me now. Three seconds behind. Hey ho. Early days. Get one more lap in, I think. Yes. Oh, somebody's just followed on Twitch. I think. Thank you, whoever that is. Can't see the screen at the minute, but I will get there. Well, there's an achievement, qualifying with no crashing. Oh, Scampster redeemed hydrate. That's what he did. Yeah, I'm prepared for tonight. I don't have a cup holder. So we have unspillable drink bottle. Which is condensating. Wetting my gloves. Well. Sam in first, BB second, Love It third, Fatman fourth, Slippery Bandit in fifth, JB sixth. That's a good result, JB. I want one of them what? Camel packs. Yeah, hydrator pack. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've got one of them. That'll work for the 24-hour, won't it? As in 7th. Okay. There's a bit of a gap there, isn't there, from 6th down? 1.2 to 2.0. That's interesting. Mr. Ball in 8th. Bish in 9th. Me in a lowly 10th. Bald Eagle 11. Mush Monkey. Then Big Popper dictates this track. Okay. Okay, that's a protest lap, I think, to get himself to the front. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go a few minutes early, but when you're ready, chaps. Yeah, and then there's a bit of a gap. So we're going to do the usual. We're going to mute the... Hello. If you want, did you want to go pooper? Yeah. We'll go at 30 if you need. Oh, Big Popper spun out. Unlucky. Lucky. Right, race tyres then. What are we going to go with, folks? I think longer is stronger, but I think that's where we've got to be to start this bad boy off. Welcome. How you doing, Rick? Is everything all right back there? Good man. Hey, cool. You'll be at the front now. No. But just Race your race. Move to one side of the track as you're racing, and just let these guys go. They'll find their way past you. But don't forget you are racing, so they have to go round you. But make it a good one. Happy days. I need a lawyer for my defense. I need to screenshot that, don't I? How do I screenshot? What's the button for screenshot? Oh, there it is. We're good. We're learning. Just waiting on the big love it. Get your race tyres on, guys. Is that love it back? Welcome. We will go at 29, gentlemen. Got a bit of movement in my pedal plate. Of course. Say again. I can't see 10 seconds too. I've only got a clock with minutes and hours. We're away. I'm going to put you to mute. Don't forget it's a standing start, chaps. Penalties applied if you jump start. Have a good race. We'll see you at the end. And now it's just me and you, people on the stream. We'll let them chatter away. I can still hear them when they're talking, so. Right, so we made the second row. I need to turn that brake balance down or we're naff. Let's see where we go with oh, that looked like a desperate lunge from Mr. Ball. Big Popper's away, look. He's going to be quick, Big Popper, regardless of whether he likes the track or not. So let's just push on, see where we go. Get used to the fact that we're on the medium tyres to start with. No incidents, that's what I want. Oh, love it, is already charging through the pack. Love it does favour soft tyres occasionally, so he might genuinely be on softs and pushing really hard. Sam's up to 4th behind Love It. Damn, looks like he's lining up, love it. No, he's defended, well done. I just moved over to block the inside line there. I didn't want to be cut out of the apex. That was probably on hards, to be honest. Slippery's got past. Batman's got past, love it. Well, Fat Man gives Slippery a tap. Got a little bit of brake squeal. I'm definitely holding the pack up behind me, that's for sure. He's got the pass now. Dirty tyres. I took a pounding from the rear. I think that was Mr. Lovett outbraked himself. Such a shame. He almost saved it, but I don't think there was any room for him down the inside there. I think any pass into that corner is suicide. There's only one line through there at pace. I was quite happily in fourth at that point, but I was probably dropping to fifth and approaching the 10-minute mark, so tyres about where they need to be. JB's gone past, hasn't he? Yeah. The camera keeps flickering. That could be low light. As I say, tonight is a Tonight was a hurried setup. There's no light directly behind the camera, so it's also through an extra USB, and I won't be able to fix that until I get the room turned around and the PC closer. So I think I'm going to park this one. I think I'm not going anywhere. Shame to get tapped off. That's completely broke my rhythm, and I've got a cramp in my right calf now, which is car doesn't want to brake. I expected so much more from the Nissans on pace. I didn't expect them to be this lethargic, I think is the right expression. What's frustrating is I can't seem to catch anybody. I don't seem to have the pace to actually get up to somebody and close them down. The car doesn't seem to want to get there. I try braking later to carry more speed. It just won't make the corner. Which makes sense, but if I try and accelerate earlier, I just don't get anywhere near. I want to try and make these tyres last a bit longer. Oh, it's Mr. Bish, not Mr. Ball. 2 green machines. Somebody's off. Who's that gonna be? Somebody's parked? No, he's going again, whoever it is. I guess that's Big Popper. Oh, Big Popper's had an incident. There he is up front. Oh, Bald Eagles overcooked it. Oh, Big Popper's lost it again through Duffers. Did a 132.7. Yeah, that was just emotion speaking, John. I'd been tapped off the track and then missed the braking point, just feeling a bit defeated. But I'm not giving up, I never do. I didn't want to stop then. Four more minutes to planned pit stop. 3 more laps of that case. Can't get it to turn, come on. That's the brakes locking up because I'm braking too late. Yeah, if I put it on rear balance, it locks up and spins off. The rear end locks up on acceleration, so the front left is cooked. I should just be able to drive this back to the pits really, and now I've got dirty tyres, it's going to be even worse. I've just got to concentrate and get on with it. I was racing Big Popper, that was my problem. Yeah, I can't get my foot to the floor. I think the brake balance, the brake pedal's got too much pressure on it. When I press it all the way to the floor, it locks up. Last lap. I can't see my pedal pressure because it's behind the steering wheel because the monitor's too low. I should have raced on the old rig tonight. Until this is ready, really. One more lap. No more laps. Get in the pits. Come on. Take them mediums. How much fuel do we need? How many laps did we do? Oh, I don't know how many laps we did. We'll take most of it. I'll do. Coming out. We did 12 laps. I put 15 fuel in. That's all right. I can see my pedal putting puts now. There'll be a massive tendency for me to brake too late at this point. My left knee, my hand hit my left knee when I was steering then. The pedals are too close. Default ABS, John. No, can't do any diff changes, it's bop. My right arm's hitting my microphone arm when I'm steering, so I've got to change the position of the microphone. All these little things you forget about once you get used to a rig for 4 or 5 years and then you change, and all the subtle things are all totally different. That's Bish in front of us. Exactly, that's what it is. It's a brand new car. Still slow. Braking too late again. Come on, Widow, think about it. I know my braking points are just forgetting them. I just don't know why it overshot then. I wasn't short of my braking point. It just didn't slow down. I'm guessing I didn't press the brake pedal all the way down. It's just long short again. Don't know what's going on. There is people coming. Oh, flip it. They went in the pits. Don't know why I've got 122 showing on my steering wheel. I guess the wheel's frozen up. It's not changing when I change gear either. The display, that is. Love it's made its way back up to second place. Yeah, interesting how my wheel display's frozen. It's not updating at all. 31 seconds behind Big Popper. And penalties, Christ alive. BB's down in 8th place. He was running at the top. JB's in 2nd, Slippery 3rd. Even get my head into it again. Ramp. Yeah, I've got to release some of the pressure off the damper, I think. One of those muscle memory things, isn't it? You press the brake pedal as hard as you think you need to. But I've changed from brake pedal to brake pedal, haven't I? So might need some refinement. And then I brake harder and it locks the car up. Brilliant. Well done, Widow. So I guess the next thing to do is search for the perfect wheel settings. There's so many settings to choose from, I think. Well, I didn't expect to see them quite so soon. Yes, I did. Pride is taking over, not wanting to be lapped here. Second time I've had fastest sector for me. And I've lost it by this point. How can you lose that much on a straight? Sam's fast enough to overtake me at any point he wants to. Oh, you donkey! I got the Fanatec Extreme DD, the new PlayStation 1. So it's the new PlayStation wheel on the DD Plus base unit. So Bald Eagle's just got back. So I've got to chase Bald Eagle down. Another penalty. Just annoyed. The fact that you hit the wall on the right hand side after you've crashed, you have to reverse, you get a penalty for wall collision. That's just insult to injury, really, isn't it? There it is again. I almost clipped it. I can't catch Bald Eagle, he's absolutely thrashing away. Looking at 13 laps of fuel for the last 20 minutes. Look at that, minus 210. Five minutes left till the next required pit stop. Mike's died. My mic. Your mic. Not a lot I can do about it whilst I'm racing. Yours, okay, not mine, okay, happy days. Bald Eagle having a slap about. Oh, it's you! You're typing as well as... Oh, you didn't need to tell us that, my friend. But I'll let everybody else know that... Well, I can't because I'm muted. Go on, pal. Race is on between you and me. Wiggle if you think you can hear me. There he goes, he's wiggling. I've been trying to hunt you down for the last 4 or 5 laps. Just trying to do what it says on the back of your car. Oh, he's just overshot, outbraked it. Under pressure, that's where it was. Quite surprised you were able to type as well as race. That's probably typing mine caused you to crash, didn't it? I was about to push my microphone away and go, well, that's useless. I can't actually see myself actually braking when I put my foot on the brake pedal. It doesn't seem to actually be working. Oh, it is. It's just I'm trail braking really weakly. I'm lifting my foot off. Right, okay. 2 minutes left. I've got more tyre than I had last sector. "25 seconds behind Mr. Bull." That's a massive amount to chew off. Yeah, I think we've got... Thank you, Green Sammy. I just picked up on John's comment about the wiggle tactics. Well, that's communication, isn't it? Yeah, thank you, Green Sammy. It's all set up, but it's not 100% working yet. We've got a lot of fiddling and fettling to do, and getting decent camera, and if the camera's flickering and glitching, I've got to just... Oh, I've got the rest of the room to move around and get things set up. I'm thinking about changing monitors. I'll lose the 120 Hz and the HDR, but tuning, yes. Tuning is the key bit. Right, we're going in the pits this time round. Didn't feel like I pressed the brake enough then. But I think that's probably just left tyre giving up. Now we're on lap 25, so that means we did 12 laps this time round. So if I take 13 laps of fuel, that's where we need to be. Don't hit the wall. Oi! Medium tyres, 13 laps of fuel. Where's my drink? Here we go. Coming out. Nobody can hear me. There's Mr. Lovett. He wants to take the inside line. I didn't go wide enough for Mr. Lovett. Can't see who's in 4th place, but I'm guessing that's somebody like JB or BB. I'm assuming that's Bish, 2 cars in front. I am, no glasses. Screen is too close. I just caught Bish right at the right time there. Oh, cramping left, right calf. Let's go, come on with it. You've only got 45 seconds to save the earth. Catch Mr. Ball. Had a Flash Gordon moment coming on then. Mr. Lover's been quick in that car today. He's been quick in that car all season, in all fairness. Fastest lap of the race for me. There you go. That's just makes the usual sense, doesn't it? Well done, Widow. Batman and Slippery behind me. Can't get the car to stop again. Not pressing the brake pedal hard enough, or dirty tyres, one of the two. I think I am pressing the brake pedal, I'm just not pressing the brake pedal. But I can't see the actuator. I can't see the display unit for pressing the brakes because I'm watching the line more than I am able to look down and look at the brake doodah. Somebody's crashed. Don't know who that would have been. 48 seconds behind Mr. Ball. Ludicrous. Gone to pot. That's just 48 seconds behind the guy in front. That's right, Widow. Focus on the negatives, that's the way. Can't stop. It won't stop. I don't know what's going on. I can't see the brake thing. I don't know how far I'm pushing my pedal in, but I don't know why it does that. I don't know why. I know what it is. It's the change from potentiometer to whatever they're called. It's a different type of braking pressure, isn't it? I want to know if there's a... Yeah, I'm not being negative. I'm trying to talk myself out of it. Yeah, what I'm realising with the brake pedal thing, it's not about the pressure. I'm applying the pressure, but I'm applying the pressure as I would do on my old rig, not on... So, if you'll notice, I press the brake pedal down, and then all of a sudden, it stops applying brake pressure. I've not moved my foot back off. It backs away. That's the ABS, isn't it? That's what's happening. I'm pushing through the pedal, so the ABS is there. It's not... The encouragement from you guys is press the brake harder. Pressing the brake harder is not what I need to do. I need to brake earlier and then not brake into the ABS. That's what's happening. Yeah. No, it's I'm over exceeding the brake and I'm going into the point where the ABS is cutting in. That's what's happening, I think. That's what the red pressure is over the top of the white bar. That's ABS reduction. And then there I did see I didn't press the brake at all, didn't I? Half the brake pedal, a quarter of the brake pedal. Don't know why that is. Because I'm pressing the brake pedal all the way down. Well, I think I am. See how it jumped away? That's really weird. I wonder if there's a brake pressure profile thing. See, I didn't change the amount of force on the brake pedal there. That dropped from 60% to nothing. I haven't changed my foot on the brake pedal at all. I don't know what's going on there. Weird. I'm gonna have to run some laps against the AI and test. Once I find out what the settings need to be at. There's no brake pressure there at all. I was pressing the brake pedal and there was no pressure showing. It's jumped down again. I don't know what's going on. What I'm hoping is that in the Fanatec app somewhere there's a brake pressure profile adjustment so that I can change it to an S shape instead of being totally linear. I can't read that amount of text at the minute, sorry, I'll check back. I'm playing with love it, I shouldn't do that. He doesn't want to take me off twice in a race, does he? I'll let him go this time. So, it seems to be artificially reducing my brake pressure. So my foot's buried, but there's no brake pressure being applied as I come to the apex of the corner. For whatever reason, I've got my foot on the floor. I think's on the floor, and then the brake pressure's coming off. And I don't know why. We'll fix it at the end of the race. I'll just stop muttering and moaning about it now. Yeah, I ran the in-game calibration yesterday evening, Neil. I think it's to do with how the brake pedal is actuating. Actuating? That's the wrong. I don't know why when I've got my brake pedal buried, the braking pressure is being reduced. And by that I mean the white bar, not the red bar bit. Come on, Mr. BB, you can catch, Mr. Lovett. Thankfully only 6 minutes to go. We'll find out what it is. I don't know what it is. There it is. It happened again. Yeah, and I don't know whether it's ABS. When I look up on the ABS, it's cutting it away. But normally the ABS is that red bar at the top of the white bar. I've got my foot down, yet the brake was only a couple of millimeters applied. Somewhat weird. I'm not going to moan about it anymore. I'm going to just deal with it and get on with it. The only way to test it is to run no ABS. And that's the only other thing about the wheel I've noticed that's a bit weird, apart from my display no longer working, is the reach to the flappy paddles is miles away. You need really long fingers to get to the flappy paddles. It's as though I've got some auto braking help on or something. And I know I haven't set that. Yeah, you've just said it. Sounds like there's some functionality set. It's just reducing the braking, yeah. I don't know what it is. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Just get out of the way of JB and Az there. The race is on for them boys. Look at them. 3 minutes to go. Can't get it to slow down. Can't get it to turn left either. Just so frustrating. Lap twice. It's done it again. Gotta stop. Just shut up. The longest 2 minutes of my life. Come on, just hurry up and end. Unless I am just too late into the corner and it's ABS. I'll just turn ABS off if that's the case, if it's going to do that to me. I've never known the game do that to me before. I don't know, Fat Man was down in 8th. I never wanted to race to end so much than this one. Glad that's over. Now I'm going to set a camera up on my pedals, and you can tell me. I'm not actually. I'm boiling my piss at the minute. Fuming. No, I'm fuming because it's just took me 20 minutes to do something that could take 2. Then I was busting for a piss and I just had to go. And it's been shameful being lapped twice. But everything was going well until Lovett knocked me off deliberately. I know. So what I need is some positive confirmation. So I'm going to go back on track. And I appreciate, well done, boys. Great race. Great to watch from the back. I just need people to tell me whether... No. Need people to tell me when I press my brake, does it match what I see on the screen? Because I see myself pressing the brake 3/4 of the way down, and then it suddenly reduces by 50% while I've still got it pressed to the floor to the point where I think it's pushed. Yeah. Yeah, so I plugged the wheel in when I first got it, started it up, connected it to a PC, updated all the drivers, calibrated it, then put it back on GT7, then calibrated it when I started with GT7. Yeah, well, I used the second half of the race as an experiment to just try and prove that. And if I lifted my foot a fraction, it let off the brakes completely. If I kept it flat and it changed down gear, it reduced the brake pressure by half. Now my wheel doesn't work. That's what it feels like, but now my wheel doesn't work. So just waiting for the wheel to set up again. Fanatec V3 inverted. There we go, wheels back working. So I'm going to brake for this corner at the top of the bend, at the top of the after duffers, and I'm going to push my foot to the floor and take the corner as I normally would. That's not what it was doing. It wasn't doing that. I couldn't get the... See, oh, it did it there. I couldn't get my brake to actually apply 100% like that, as far as I could make out. See how it did that by half? Now, if you're watching the camera with my foot on the brakes, I'm not lifting my foot. It's doing that automatically. But I think it's when I turn in, it's changing it. It might be. It might be. There, it's when I turn. You can see it on the screen. When I turn left there, it reduces the brake pressure. When I turn the wheel, it's reducing my brake pressure. I'm pressing down to what should be 75%. It just did, it reduced it by half. What on? In GT7 or in the Fanatec? Oh, I've no idea. You can see it. You can see it on the screen. Oh, is there enough light there for you to see that? Is that the problem? On my stream, I've got a camera set up on my feet. It's right next to the brake force indicator on the view. I've just put an extra light on, so. Say again. So if the camera's in sync with where I'm going, that is to what feels like almost a dead stop, and I push through about 1/4 of an inch, and it goes to full. I've set it up like it is in my car, like on my Mini. So at what point are we driving a car then? But, but I'm not lifting my foot and it's reducing brake pressure. I want it to drive like my real car. I want it to feel like I'm driving a real car. So I need to keep to a potentiometer. So you can't see the game, the picture is frozen. So what's going on here? Why is my stream frozen? One sec. Yeah. Right, you guys should have video again. Right. Now I can't see my feet camera working. Now that camera's not working. I've no idea what you're talking about, JB. There's only one type of calibration. So, no, I get it, guys. I get it, guys. But A, why have I got a fault? Why have you determined I've got a fault? And I need to return them. That's not how I want to drive a car. I can't believe we've gone from racing with buttons and a controller, where you have now got more travel and control in a controller button than you have in a brake pedal on a set of £700 pedals. I've been driving a car 45 years, very, very quickly. I'm confused as to why I have to now have 5mm of travel. That's not what we're here for. We're here for replicating racing, simulator racing, with realistic car feel. Don't get it. I've seen Lovett's configuration on his, and he can configure S shape, F shape, E shape, D shape, B shape pedal profiles. No, no, no. I'm not dismissing the fact that that's how they work. I'm dismissing how you've determined I've got a fault. I couldn't work out why the pressure was releasing when I turned the steering wheel, and it's as though there's a help aid on some in the game. I don't know why I have to only press 5mm and get full braking pressure. That just seems weird. Why haven't we changed car brakes then? I've got a cylinder on the back of my brake pedal here. I've got two cylinders on the back of my brake pedal. Oh, ABS and that's what I've replicated with my pedal. And I'm not having a go. I'm just trying to work out why the hell, as a sim racing community, we've gone to this. When I've spent this amount of money, get the perfect feel in the pedal, yet it don't work. What? Oh, broken. Look at that. I can't get my head around it immediately. That's mind blowing. How do you know how to set up a pedal then? You've just got to have as an on-off switch. Back to the, yeah, back to the G29, I think, isn't it? That's where we're at. It isn't. It's day one. Probably shouldn't have stayed on. Still won for Gloucester. And it's them shit. Let me get these cameras. Now I realise a microphone became unplugged, so apologies to anybody that is hearing or isn't hearing or whatever. So now I've just found force feedback strength in the settings. Full force, natural damper, natural friction, sensitivity, setup, brake force, load cell sensitivity. Oh, wrong button. Press the no. How the hell do you... Auto, the game is allowed to adjust sensitivity. What? But I generally don't know. So sorry guys, I didn't realise a USB had come out, I apologise. Brake force. 50. It sets 50. But that's not what I'm into, that's not what I'm trying to set. It's nothing to do with brake force. It's brake travel and the fact that the brakes were changing as I was applying pressure to the brakes. Oh, come out of this bloody menu. That one. So what's change my what? I didn't confirm the settings though. But I didn't. Oh yeah, look, yeah, it goes, yeah. I thought you had to press OK for that to happen. Okay. Say again. What? Have I not configured it correctly? Am I being thick? Again. What are you on about? It keeps dropping, but right, you just put that on 100%. Come out, and then go back into it, and then have a look at that brake pedal. It drops right instant. But that's not calibrated as I'm leaving. That's as it comes back in. I'm leaving it at 100. Yeah, but it's not. It's stored at 15. Why is that? Do I have to click OK with my brake, with my foot pressed on the floor? Going on. Too much overload, tilt. It actually feels so much better. But the settings on the pedal are now No, let me get that right. There's a difference between settings and a difference between pedal adjustment. I don't know what. And I don't know why it's so different today as it was yesterday. It's... I think so. I'm not going to criticise Sam at all, but there's just a couple of things he said. You've got a fault. I don't know how there's a fault. Just, that's what I mean. I don't think he was trying to say fault. I was doing 136s all race on mediums. Well, let's just clarify what I did. I took it out of the box.
Yeah.
I calibrated it on the Fanatec software.
Yeah.
I put it in the game. I calibrated it in the game. That's all I've done. I've not changed a single setting except for brake travel. And I took the brake travel from really, really hard to push all the way to giving me what the feel was in my car downstairs. I even went downstairs to the car 3 or 4 times and sat and pressed the brake pedal, then turned the engine on and pressed the brake pedal, and I was really happy with the brake feel. Yesterday I was 100% happy with how it was feeling. I was probably braking a little bit slowly. Today I've come to the game about lap 6. It was missing corners. It was, the brake was releasing as I was turning the steering wheel. The brake was, I was pressing the brake to the floor and then the brake was coming up to halfway. Is it that I've not had a drink for 10 minutes so I should rehydrate? Breathe, yeah, okay, yeah.
Remember when I went to my brake pedals?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I've slept. Let's have a look. 15. So what that does is you press the pedal for 5% and it doesn't trigger until you've gone 5%. But look, I pressed that all the way to the maximum and it changes back down to 15.
Not that back to north. You need a bit of that,
So why is that going back?
because it's
What standard settings are you talking about?
when you switch it on, right, if you reset the transfers back now and get it back with your foot, like
Yeah.
that maximum input being totally different.
Thank you, Wilkie.
So if you've got your foot on your pedal by mistake and you turn the thing on. Exactly that. You've only got to touch the cable. Calibrations.
So
Reboot the game, Jen. Don't trust the cables.
reboot the game.
Go back in. And go back in. Takes 2 minutes, doesn't it? Just to take it out of the equation. What's the next track on? What is it now? What is it? Dragon Trail. Feel a need to crash into.
It is on Friday, yeah. It's Death Chicane, yeah.
Yeah, I feel the need to crash into. Make it bigger. Wider. Yeah.
You don't need controller, you knob. It's much easier. It's giving me a bloody headache. As you said that, I put my foot on the brake. And I probably look like a scolded school kid. Frightened me.
Good dog. You better recalibrate.
15%.
Recalibrate.
My wheel? Why did my wheel have to recalibrate?
It does when you switch it. It goes.
I never turned my wheel off. I turned the game off. I turned the game off, not my wheel. Who said turn the wheel off?
Every time
No. I can turn my wheel off.
So when you turn that wheel back on, does that calibrate itself?
Hang on a sec.
It does.
Yes, it does, yeah. It does a strange 12%, 10% back. Really strange staggered full rotation, 100% spin.
That when you turn the PlayStation on,
I've no idea.
like it used to do with the G29, as soon as you switched to PlayStation, it went left one way, then right the other way, and then back to the middle.
Don't remember.
Do that as mine only does. Feel on it.
I never turn my G29 on and off. It's been on for 6 years. Yeah, it's been on for 6 years. Yes, it would. Yeah, yeah. Yes, it would. Yeah. Now my wheel isn't connected. Has yours done that? What colour does your wheel have to be? It's blue, isn't it? Blue for PS5. Hang on. I've got to restart the game. Don't understand. Press the pedal down, hold it and hit OK. Yeah, I've been doing that, Big P. Don't work. But I'm sure when I leave the calibration and I've confirmed it and go away, it will come back. I don't.
Do you have to do anything in the fanatec hub thing to say you're using it?
No, so I've got a little button behind the wheel that has got like 5 presets, and you press and hold it for a second and it changes to the next preset. Each one's a different colour, and purple is PS4, PS5 compatibility, and blue is PS5. So
That changes the pedals as well, as they are.
the pedals are plugged into the wheel, so one would suggest that they are compliant. I don't think there's a... What the living chuff pants? Are you talking to me? So the actual PlayStation, on the PlayStation button on the wheel is not working anymore. Hang on. Yeah, every time. Mine is now not. It's started in PC mode now. Now it's in PlayStation 5. Yeah, now we're in. The one thing I never wanted. Say again. The bit you were on about was on controller. No, there was a joke in there somewhere which I didn't get.
No, they won't. Every time I switch Gran Turismo, it's a calibrate. Literally have to press the steering wheel, press OK. So
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why we have to do that anymore. It's ridiculous. 100. 100. It's actually now done correctly. Let's go and see if that makes a difference. What did you say? So that's... So do you think that's what's happened today? That's what I was just about to do. I was going to relaunch the lobby. And if it turns out it's as fiddly and finicky as that, where a gust of wind could come through the room, well, there's no gust of wind that would move that pedal. It's now rock solid, which feels absolutely shit. But if it's that finicky and that, I do that. Yeah.
I've got a sticky pedal. Break shit like that. Because you're touching the pedal, it's sort of giving smoke concentration.
Yeah.
Because you've got so much pressure.
You know what part of the problem is as well? Is I jump in the car. In the BMW I had to have the brake press to start the engine. In the Mini I have to have the clutch dipped. And I probably get in here and dip the clutch.
That's right.
The other thing, don't forget you can put back then is you shorten.
Yeah, I've fucked it completely.
You should be able to tune that pedal to how you want it.
I know, I'm 100% sure I should be able to.
I'm sure when you got first lap it's
No, it's a good learning experience, but it's... It feels like practice again. It feels like the car did back then. The car feels so much quicker. I wasn't able to trail brake at all in the race. Every time I tried to trail brake, it just... Well, it would reduce the brake pressure by half. But one of the guys was saying it doesn't look like you're pressing the brake at all. I was smashing it to the floor. But why? Yeah, but I'm not denying that. All I'm saying is, but why would that do that? It's because I've started the game up and pressed the brake pedal, haven't I? Or kicked a pedal as I've got in or something as it was starting up. I don't know yet. Don't know. It feels good. It feels... Tyre wear's so much quicker. Missed turn one. Well done. Thank you, JB. You're a gentleman. Just powered down the wheel. Sorry, Big Popper. I wasn't reading the chat. Cheers, pal. Good night. Say again. It's Seaside. Hang on, give me a second to just test this out and I'll change it over. I just got to get turn one. Still can't get turn one. Not braking hard enough, that's the problem. Still only going to be a 33, so I'm no quicker. Yeah, I thought it would be better, Big Popper, to make the change now in a season that is actually trashed rather than start a new season with it. I was going to wait just the 3 weeks before starting the new season with the wheel, and I thought, no, actually, just dive straight in now, get it out the way, get it done. It actually feels so much better. And it's still diving off the brake pressure, but that's probably what Sam's talking about in terms of the hall sensor type. It's a 32.8, that's the fastest lap I've done all night. When you say jolty left and right, as I put the input, it seems to be very aggressive. Yeah. I'm struggling to get turned into a corner, which would suggest that it's either the car being four-wheel drive. I don't know where my brake balance is right now. Where is it? Oh, my brake balance should be at -2. But oh, now all oh, Christ alive! I was looking down at. Brake balance is at 0. Oh, I don't understand. There it is. -2. Right, let's go seaside. Right. The extra floor plate for 70 quid is a pain in the rectus. So what I mean by that is, so you have to bolt it from underneath. So to get your arm all the way underneath and to be able to put your Allen key in the top to tighten it up, I actually had to remove the pedal plate and lie on the floor underneath, throw an arm all the way underneath and then wind it in from the top while holding the nut underneath. And I've dismantled this rig wholly 3 times. And that was the 3rd and last time. Well, it wasn't actually. That was the 3rd time I'd taken the pedal plate out. The last time was to put the wires into the pedals because I fitted them without connecting it. Well, to answer the question, have you got a... Would it be the same as the Prime Light? Prime? Have you got the Prime or the Prime Light? Would it fit? Yeah, it's alright. So the difference is, I'm now sat with my knees touching the bottom of the wheel because where the pedal plate is, it continues the floor, doesn't it? It raises the floor by 6 inches. Which is absolutely fine, but when you're sat there, your wheel's in the way, which I'm just realising. So you have to sit with your legs apart if you've not got your feet on the pedals. which is, would I do it differently? That's the question. What I've also realised is if you drop something now, it's lost underneath the pedal plate because there's holes in the pedal plate, and that was, I dropped a couple of screws and nuts whilst I was fitting the monitor mount, and they bounced underneath the pedal plate, so I had to literally stuff my arm underneath to get it out. So I think the pedal plate in the long run will be a pain in the backside, and it will probably come out. But I also think having a massive gap between the seat and the pedals is a bit bizarre. So to answer your original...
Is that bit where you say, when, I mean, most of the time you're on the pedal.
Yeah.
When I get in and out of the big mic, I've got extra inches. Just want
It's my missus, when she walked into the room, she said, "Oh, that's nice," and it's like, it does make it look something more, because it also gives it a floor, which is better, I guess. For 70 quid, I think it's.
added extra stability to the frame.
Oh yeah, it's definitely done that. It's.
I'll be surprised if you need that, because on mine, I've not, you know, but you would membership.
I've. So what it's added about 15 kilo, because it's steel. It's not alley.
Jesus.
It's a heavy little thing, and it's sharp. Don't drop it on your finger, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, as I was saying, Bish, I've got to about this. It's up for... Yeah, that'd be up for... If you don't mind. I need to get probably another player. He's got to let me know. Yeah. It's like that, if I can't get the players, yeah, I'm just to make sure. Yeah, cause I was gonna do it solo, so I'll give it a go. Yeah, I'd be up for joining you. Big pastry slip. Yeah. Yeah, we go. Everything here.
GR3, that's what I've got to set.
No, I'm on the pad out of me. Oh no, wait, it's the same with Slippy. He's on a pad and all. I'm still trying to walk my missus up for it. Nah, I don't think I'll last an hour. I said, look, even if you do it half an hour, so I can have something quick to eat. Yeah. You know, have a cat nap for 10 minutes. Yeah, anything.
As if you post it, does that mean you get to supply all the cables?
I'll get all those goodies from and everything.
That's what I see. Now I know where's these missions at work. I could be tempted to drive all the way up for that, you know.
You should have been there this weekend, Neil. My mates were buzzing. They were telling me until we've been fishing about 2 hours, and then I said, "Can I just borrow your car key?" It's 4:40, so I just want to go and get some out of the car. So I comes back, got a big massive carrier bag. I said, "Right, that's for you," and it was, do you know the Max and Spencer's chocolate cornflake tubs?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right, well I give them 2 of them each. I also give them 2 packets of Belgian triple chocolate blackjack. Two packs of that. I give them 2 packs of caramel shortcake, and we also do this like little sponge with chocolate on, which is normally my happy birthday on it, and a big crate of them, so they both had 6 of them each.
Right, settings are set.
When I spoke to him on this, because I'm not in. I'm all fit. I'm all available. Centre skid. I've sent a helmet, mate. I've got a centre skid. That's why I worried last week because he went his birthday.
Good night, Olive. I'm hoping I've sorted it. Scamp. Oh, Christ alive. Idle TV standby. Good night, BB. Right, the worst thing about this setup is I can't see the screens very well. Need to get that sorted. The start of the rumble strip on the left hand side. Oh, I don't know where to accelerate. Christ. This has got so much more available power now. What have I got set up here on traction control? Is TC off? Traction 1, ABS weak. Oh, that was me, sorry. I think I need to run this on Fuel Map 2. One thing doesn't help is the fact that I've chosen an absolute duffer car. Yeah, but it doesn't turn corners. It doesn't go round bends at all. GT4. Yeah, it got a little pet, didn't it? Right, let's... I really don't like this monitor. It's too big and it's too close. It's a new TV. It's a 42-inch Sony Bravia. 120 Hz. The graphics is brilliant. The screen quality. It detects automatically with the PlayStation. It calibrates automatically with the PlayStation. It syncs settings. And it's really, really good. But it's too close, it's too big. I can't... The amount I have to move my eyes from the top to the rear view mirror is just massive. It's crazy distance away. So, I bought 4 27-inch monitors to do a quad mount. But it's the quad's out of stock, so back order. So I've got to wait for it to come in. So the missus said you can have the telly out the bedroom, which I've been asking for months. Big Papa came in then left again. He came to get the settings, I think. I'm going to be useless around here. Tyres are wearing nice and evenly. Oh, this car just reacts to everything. I wish I could find the right buttons. So what I've worked out is I need to, before I start every lobby, is to check my controller settings, calibration settings, to make sure every time I start the game up that it's calibrated correctly. There's no more getting up here at 8:25 and getting in by the skin of my teeth. Yeah. No, I don't. It's just... I can't imagine that they've made... I can't believe that they've reinforced the fact that you don't have to be able to drive a car to be able to drive a sim game. I would have thought they'd be replicating what it's like to drive a car to make it as real as possible. I still can't get... I can't get my head around the fact that maybe it is faster to have 10 millimeters of brake travel. See, that's what I'm just noting. Oh, Jesus. It's alright. So here's the thing, right? It's just happened to me just then. I brake down from 5th to 3rd into 2nd gear and the brake pressure went from 100% to 50. And I don't think that's me releasing off the brakes. I generally don't think it is. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm stopped in the middle of the track. Good night, Red. No. Yeah, no. This is the game changing my inputs. I'm braking with constant pressure. I get down to 2nd or 3rd gear, start to turn into the corner, and it reduces my brake pressure by 50%. So it's just happened on... I'm going to do it at this corner at the end of here. I'm going to brake from 5th gear at the 100. And it's just done it. I've just turned the wheel and it's just reduced the brake pressure. I'm not letting my foot off the brake. It is... I'm turning the wheel and it's losing... Yeah, that's next. Look at that.
giving you that, like, having a little bit of
If it means I've just got to brake in a straight line, then that's what we're going to have to do. Well, I wasn't. So that means if I arrive at a corner too quickly and I turn, I'm going to overshoot the corner because it's going to reduce my braking pressure. It's just done it there. So that's what I'm going to have to do. I don't know whether Big Popper likes this track or not. I've just hit the same wall as he hit. I don't want it to frustrate Adam. What I don't want, what I've not wanted from the start in this process is buy a regret. I've not wanted to regret anything because I'm spending so much money that I want it to be right and I want it to be the right choice. I'm not expecting a massive improvement to start with. What I don't expect is it to change my thinking about how to drive a car. I'm not changing how to drive a car. I'm expecting it to make it drive better. Yeah, it's well, I'm gonna go and try it on a different game in a minute and see whether it's different in that, and to whether it's falsifying the settings. I don't know, but to change, I don't ever intend to change initially any setting in the wheel, because there's so many things to change. I could be changing them all night and all day. I'm sure Sam's brake pressure settings are his preference, not what is recommended or standard for use on the pedals. I'm 100% don't think it's that. Brake balance is 0, that's why I'm struggling. TC1, but it's so, this car is so sensitive to brake balance at 0 or to the rear that when you come off the brake and onto the throttle, the back end spins out. Here we go, we got brake balance at the front now. This car should drive better now. It's still reducing brake pressure, that's crazy. It's not me. I'm not making it up to, you know, it's not, I'm not saying that, I'm just saying, I'm not faking a problem, it's bizarre. I know when you turn the steering wheel in the game, it reduces throttle input under acceleration. I know it does that, it's always done that, but I didn't know it reduced braking input unless it is ABS that is reducing braking as you're turning. Nearly killed you, as. Now there's no ABS. Like driving on ice. No, I'm not suggesting I wanted regrets, Big Papa. What I'm suggesting is I didn't want any buyer regret. And I've put a lot of effort into researching what I was buying and making sure I was buying the right thing. But what I don't expect is for it not to work as expected. I wasn't expecting to be a sand beater straight out the box. I was at least expecting it to feel right. I think part of the problem is being massively too close to the screen. And the track is approaching way, way, way quicker. 42. It's 18 inches closer, the screen. But how far away from it are you, Bish? Sat on the sofa? Are you steering with sticks or are you steering with the rotation? Sticks, yeah. ABS off is just so nice. ABS off is real. I'm about to turn traction control off. I end up the wrong way in the gravel with traction control off, and it defeats the object. I don't have any mirrors when I'm in the car. Oh, I can just see somebody come in there. Who's that? That looks like Az. I've got to learn to drive this. It's not, it's car 5. Not a problem. I've got to change car. Why does my sticks not work? Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong thing. I can't change car. I've got to change brake balance. No, I've got to change ABS. Go to weak. I know it's past midnight, I think, but I don't care. I've only got 2 days left to work this week. It's definitely the ABS, you know. This is reacting so much more to ABS than the G29. but I can't race on bumper cam. I might change monitors. See if it changes. It's going to be the same distance, but it's going to be smaller. I don't know what that'll change. Brake balance. How do we change that? That way. I braked too late. Have I got the settings changed to it? I could know. I think I've got the settings set to advanced in the tuning menu. Tuning menu in what, Wilkes? Apologies, I'm not paying a massive amount of attention to the chat. It's not deliberate, it's more about frustration. Settings set to advanced in the tuning menu. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming you mean in Fanatec software rather than in the GT, because I don't know that there's an advanced setting in GT. Oh, he's chirped again. Right, see, I've never been in the tuning menu for the wheel, so I don't even know how to use it, if I'm being honest. So I don't. You used auto setup and that fixed it. I don't know what I'm doing. See, the settings on the wheel. No, I need to stop doing that. That's silly. So, I don't know how to get into these settings on the wheel. No, I can't be asked, man. And I don't mean I can't be asked. That's going to have to be probably tomorrow night. I'm trying to follow what you're saying now. No, that my response was wrong there. It's not that I can't be asked. It's there's a setup option here which I've gone into and I can't enter the settings. Nothing works to enter the settings. I can scroll left and right through everything, but I can't do anything in the settings. So I don't think I need to change anything in the wheel because nothing changes. AS, S1, S2, S3, S4, S5. Brake force. Ah, you press down. ACP mode. Brake level indicator requiring braking to trigger vibration. Off. 100. Oh, here we go. Let's see what that does. Oh. Damper effect strength. Damper effect strength modifier. Locked. Only adjust game effects. No constant effect applied. Okay. Spring effect strength. Locked. Force effect strength. Locked. Oh. I got no idea, man. No idea what any of that means. I will have to read the fanatec forums. I will have to read them. Oh. There's so much vibration effect when you go over the curves. Who's doing 141? Big Popper's done a 138. I'm doing 50s. I'm gonna get absolutely hammered on Friday, aren't I? Am I still on... Your map 1, that's alright. Keep stopping there, don't I? I'm just afraid that I'm going to sit trawling through thousands of pages of fanatec problems and picking up on something that is somebody's own problem and it not be related to mine. And I'm going to end up down a rabbit hole following other people's problems that actually bear no relation to mine. There's going to be thousands of people on those websites saying, I've bought this wheel, I've spent so much money and I can't drive for shit, which is exactly me. And I'm going to end up reading for hours. But I'm going to have to do it. I know we are. It's 10 seconds faster than me. A whole like, oh shit, the bed. A 148, he's a whole 10 seconds quicker. I just need seat time, I think. See where I can get. I've now got the brake vibration configured to 50% of throttle, 50% of brake, so I'll know if I've got 50% applied. We'll try somewhere along the lines of which one? Right. It's difficult to drive from inside the car when you've been bonnet cam for so long. Putting the car in the place you want it is so tough. When you're sat back off centre. Slower than a shed, really am. Still trying to get my head around what Sam was saying. You press the brake and then it's just pressure. You release the pressure off the pedal. So it's not about how far you press the pedal. It's just how much you press the pedal, which is a different thing. So it's like a pressure plate, a sensitive plate that you don't have to move, you just push your foot on and it detects how much pressure. Max Verstappen must be useless in a road car at a set of traffic lights. He must just run through them every day. It just... I suppose it becomes sixth sense, doesn't it, when you do it day in, day out, if that's the case. And then when it comes to, actually having to press a pedal in a road car, I don't get, it doesn't make sense. It's really weird. I take my foot off. I'm just going to keep my foot on the brakes. Yeah. Don't understand. Couldn't get it to go round the corner then. Trying to focus. Trying to just... I'm a whole second behind Bish. I'm just trying to work out what it is I'm doing wrong. Whether it's... I'm braking... Ooh. Ooh. That's a slight improvement. On the main, I think I'm trying to drive too quickly. I'm trying to brake too late. I'm trying to... Oh, here we go. Interesting. Bit of fishy tail. It's so easy to do, but I just forget everything I'm taught and train my brain. And I think, just go for it, you'll be fine. And you don't. I have to mentally think about everything that's supposed to do right. And if I don't, I just thrash my way around the circuit just doing laps and being shit. But if I was to actually think about it every time I come and just drive properly, don't try and be relaxed, follow the rules, and I don't. Sometimes I just jump in, I think just drive. And I think that's the problem. I think you've got to drive in a particular way. And if you don't, you're going to be rubbish. But it doesn't feel like a sixth sense. It seems something I have to work hard at all the time, rather than being able to just be relaxed into it. They say it's 10,000 hours. I'm sure I've done that in a car, but I know I haven't done it in this. I know time trials I'm going to be rubbish for a while. I can't get the swimming pool in 6th. Yeah, me too. I have to lift on entry. You're working tomorrow? I thought you were off. I lost so much time through there. That was stupid. Got the wrong line going in. So I want to pick up on what Neil said about turning. I've got to change that sensitivity, I think. Mine's on 5, so I didn't think mine was considerably high. But I think that's the problem with the car not turning. 8 and 8. Holy hell. I'm gonna just...
I mean, it's a different build.
No. I'm gonna put my controller sensing down to 2. I've got my force on 3 and my force feedback on 5. I've no idea. I don't know what. Don't know. Didn't know I could change it. Probably shouldn't let somebody like me have this kind of kit. Alright, mate. Useless. See you, Bish. Take care, mate. Have a good one, bud. So I feel like I'm steering loads now, and the car is very light through the corners, but I don't know if that's just new tyres. Let's see. There's Az left as well. Okay. Cheers, Scamster. I think part of my problem with this whole thing is that I don't want to accept help. I want to find a way to do it. Oh, you slug bucket. It is, it's just me braking too late, trying to go too fast now. I've still got to change the pedal feel. The pedal feel, it's too short. You can't go from 0 to 100 in the movement of a tiny toe. It doesn't make... Well, it does have inside the pedal, yeah. It does have a foam cartridge inside one of the rams, one of the cylinders, and you squeeze it down by adjusting a ring, like on your rear suspension on your mountain bike. You can tighten your rear spring up by adjusting that collar down, can't you? And it shortens the throw of the spring. That's exactly what you're doing. But then there's another damper on it. There's a second damper. It's like an external damper, hydraulic one. which I guess slows the rebound of the pedal. Can't get it to go around the corner there, can't get it to slow down. So I want the brake pedal to go fairly fast to 75%, and I want it to feel firm at 75%, but I want to be able to push through that 75% to give me that additional braking force. So when I arrive at a corner, I want to be hitting that really sharp 100% full braking force. Then I want it to back out to 75% where it's not engaging ABS, and then I want to be able to feather the throttle feather the brake pedal into the corner, trail braking. So it would be, if you were talking about a graph that showed force applied, I'd be applying all the force at 150. As I'm changing down the gears, getting to the last gear, I want to back off that 100%. So third gear to second gear, I want to drop to 75%, so no ABS action. And then I want to feather the car into the corner. And as you can see there, the car is just not slowing down at my usual braking point, so I'm overrunning the apex. Yeah. So yeah, no, I'm not even entertaining changing settings in the game. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, what I want is at the minute the brake pedal is really hard. So it takes all my force now to press the brake pedal. I don't want it to be hard. I want it to be soft at the start, just like in a car. No. No. It doesn't need to... No, it doesn't need to move on travel. The travel is fine. I need it to be less... There needs to be less... I don't need to push the pedal so hard to make it travel the first 20 millimeters. I have. There's on the hydraulic damper, there is a adjustment on the end that you can turn, but there's no plus or minus. Yeah. Now it's gone like a rock, absolute rock. So I'm going to do it 20 the other way. Doesn't seem to have a stop at all. It doesn't seem to have a this is the end. I went 10 one way, now I've gone 20 back the other. No, I haven't done anything yet. I haven't tried it. So now there's noise coming from the brake pedal when I get to the braking zone. Oh, I'm braking so much quicker now. Little. I can't feel a defined 75% though, but a second slower. I can hear the vibration going. I can hear it more than I can feel it. It's braking so much better for that corner. I've not missed that apex at all. I think I want to go 5 the same direction to see if... No, to make it looser. Yeah, that would tighten it up again. I want to go looser. So I need to... Yeah, it's smooth when I'm turning the wheel. It's not jolty, it's not jaggedy. Although the wheel is moving a fair amount when I'm hitting the curbs. So there's a bit of vibration in the wheel. You can see quite a lot of it coming through there. So I think I know what it is you're seeing, and that's the wheel. Oh, missed the braking point. So what you've got there, the white is the braking force that I'm applying. The total red is the full braking force that I'm applying. So when the white is dropping away from the red is how much I'm braking, but the white is how much the game is letting me have as braking. Because it's taking away braking force because I'm sliding, or the ABS is reducing braking force to gain traction. So that's where ABS slows you down, is because it increases your braking distance. But I can't honestly look down at the braking force and drive at the same time. It's just I can't do it. I can't look at that. I'm looking where I'm going. I'm not looking at that. I can't look at the arrows on screen in WRC. I have to listen to the dude. The co-driver. No. Fully understood. I can't do it. I'm a lot happier with where I am now. I'm still slow as shit. I'm still 2 seconds a lap slower than Big Papa, which is 4 seconds a lap slower than Sam, which is a second slower than where I was last week. But yeah, I know. But he's found a technique, and I've been saying it for a while. He's found a technique that works for him. And I can't get my head around this brake pressure thing. I've seen loads of people talking about it on various forums and various Facebook pages about how it's about pressure, not about movement. And it doesn't make sense in my head, because a brake pedal is based on movement. And then when you move, you... Well, I'll find out on Friday. But it doesn't make sense in my head that Sam has 10mm of brake travel and he can control the brake. That's on or off. Say again, Neil. So literally, your brake pedal's rock hard and it doesn't move. Apart from those... Right, okay, so I've got to work on that then. I say I've got to work on that. That's... I don't know whether that's going to be wowzers. I know my tyres are about shot, but... Oof. There's got to be a time tonight, Jim, when you quit. Is it after 1? Holy shit balls. Never mind. I'm coding tomorrow, so it's not a massive day. I'm on a laptop all day in a remote office. It's like, okay. No, a remote office out in the wilds. I'm at a clay factory in West Yorkshire. Making clay earthenware pipes. So I'm coding financial statistics for the finance team tomorrow. Which is just mind-bending. Financial years and revenue and profit per month. I was wondering if it was one of yours, Neil. Oh my. But it's a power failure, isn't it? It's lost the engines or something. Yeah, he lost his engine. Lost power twice. In 4 minutes before so they left port. They had a full active crew. There was no suspicion that the crew's at fault at all. 7 minutes after leaving the port, they phoned into the port and said they've got a control problem, but they're managing the boat. You then can see a power loss 4 minutes before it hits the bridge. They regain the power something like 40 seconds later, then smoke billows out the exhaust, and then 48 seconds before it hits the bridge it loses power, tracks off course. 4 seconds after it hits the bridge collapses. And it's like all that happened in like 17 minutes. So it's not a navigation problem. Well, it is, but it's a navigation problem caused by power loss. No engine, no control. Wow, it's a new bridge. I was awake yesterday morning when it came on the news. We've just heard a bridge has collapsed in Baltimore. We'll bring you footage as soon as we've got it. In about 10 seconds, we've got that footage. And it's like, holy hell, where did you get this from? And I'd love to know who it was that was filming that. It'd be Scampy, won't it? Scampy, the security dude. Well, I've just shortened the throw on this pedal a bit. It now feels even better. but it's not doing the disappearing braking thing. When I turn the wheel, it's not losing braking force. Yeah, it was obviously a duff calibration when I started the wheel. Because it wasn't doing it yesterday, it was only from about lap 6 today of the race. And I don't know. No, but like he said, he found that when he changed his pedals. It's the pedal type. When he went to the pro pedals, he found he brushed one with his foot as he was starting it up and it changed it. I honestly felt I'd reconfigured the pedals today twice. But you guys was, well, as said it's set at 15. But I never saw it. I kept my foot on it, pressed OK, came out, left. And then when I've gone back in, it's set to 15. And it's like, how? Didn't understand that at all. Yeah. Oh, I see it. Yeah, frustrating. I just don't get it. Took them off. It's... It's not that. The gloves on the G29 were absolutely fine. What I've realised on this wheel, and I've not said it. Christ alive, can't go around the corner. I'm tired, it's got to stop. Have you got the stream on?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to disconnect my wheel. Look at this.
A bit behind though. Astro.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if I can show you like that. If I put a set of gloves on, my fingers don't reach the triggers. It's a long way from the wheel. When I put my thumb in the wheel, it's a long way to the trigger. I'm having to use the wrong finger to hit the trigger. So if I put the glove on, it shortens my fingers because they're quite snug and quite tight. It's really quite a long way away, and it's even to do the collar on the wheel. I don't know how anybody with small hands can actually... I've got massive hands. I don't know how anybody can do that QR2. That is such a long way. That was massively scary to watch. Yeah. John of all trades, that's actually a good idea, but we're on a server with TiOAir, so I'm not streaming tomorrow night or Thursday. So I'm going to get some... Well, I could stream if I'm just running laps and doing whatever, but I know people will find it really annoying, and I'll find it annoying for people making suggestions whilst I'm just trying to put laps in and be boring. So I will be boring putting in laps by doing videos of Spa, and I'll get probably 200 mile in tomorrow night doing those laps, and then Friday night will be hopefully 400 miles in to getting used to the setup, and then we'll just go from there. And then I'll just keep my mouth shut on Friday about how bad my performance is, and then we'll just keep going, if you see what I mean. So, but with that stream, I'm gonna call it. Is there? There can't be. There can't be 14 people watching this rubbish. Oh, there's so much chat that I haven't seen. Poet's Corner makes sense. Red is ABS coming in. Good night. Good night, Neil. Good night, Az. So stream. Yeah, I'm also gonna do some setups for this. So I've got another monitor. I'm gonna move desks and table and chairs about, but that probably won't be till the weekend. So I want to change my monitor. I think it would be better on the. It's just a shame the triples didn't come in on time. The triple monitor mount, but we'll see what I can do. See if I can lift it up. That might make it a bit easier. If I can drop it back. Big Popper's still thrashing laps. Look, he's absolutely going like a madman. But yeah, good night stream. Good night Scampy. Good night Wilkie. Good night Poet. Good night John. Thank you everybody. It's appreciated. We'll see you on the next one. Take care. I can't kill the stream from it.